Do 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 do. Ba da 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 do 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 do. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to more Outer Worlds 2. I also hope that everybody is having a fantastic Thanksgiving, if that is your thing. I am not a Thanksgiving celebrator myself.
Bullets chambered, justice within reach, and you just let her go? What am I supposed to do with that? How am I supposed to trust you the next time a tough choice has to be made?
Exactly. I wasn't about to kill her in cold blood after convincing her to stand down.
That sort of thinking never would have slowed DeVries on the draw. Mercy's a fine concept, but I'm not convinced everyone deserves it. Just hope we don't come to regret our stayed hand. I'm gonna need time to muddle through all this, so let's just end things there. For now.
That's alright. I don't need you in my party anymore anyway. You served your purpose. You were very angry for really not a whole lot of reason.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there.
I'd rather hear your story.
At all cost. I like the sound of that.
I hope you gutted those fools.
She's by far
Can't
the best
abide
character in the
the
game,
unenlightened who
honestly.
curtail our behavior out of their own repression. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life. Wiped away all traces of fear and repression and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein.
And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Okay. You'll discuss it later, it's fine. Let's see. Oh, I do have enough decryption keys. This one's only 4 for some reason. The last one before was like 7 or 8. That's fine. This must be a sniper rifle. This is going to be great for a sneak build. This dead man's jacket. Interesting. So that one we just got was the Lonesome Ranger. I'm kind of curious what this... Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. No, that's not it. That's a different thing. It's not that one. Am I dumb? I literally just got a weapon. Oh, it's a hat. Okay. I mean, we take those. But this Inspiring Authority is too good, especially because it scales with my speech skill. I can't really get rid of it. That's pretty nasty, though. So if you're doing a sneak build and you have that hat on... Oh, I guess you have to be in combat, so I guess that's not that useful. But if you're using like a single shot weapon and you're in combat, that's pretty useful, to be honest. Evasion chance, combat sprint speed. So really, I still think this is the best one that I've got. The cauterizing materials that's built into it is just too good, in my opinion. We just have to decide where we're going to go now. It's kind of the position that we're in. Do we want to go Well, we definitely don't want to do anti-choice. Anti-choice is not what we're gonna do. So I think what I need to do is check my journal here. Okay. Okay, so the order is La Palace's garden. But I feel like we should get the Rift Anomaly Modulator first. Because I feel like if it's anything like I think it's going to be, the modulator is going to allow us to use the rifts that we see everywhere just to travel or like jump. So I'm thinking that's why we've been seeing them everywhere. And why there's no way to destroy them or get rid of them.
A short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly. Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the Protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go, if there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous...
Okay, I guess I'm gonna take him with me. So I'll keep him and Azza. I'm not getting rid of Azza, like, too good. Her damage is just bananas. And it's not even close.
That structure in the distance is the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I mean, I'd assume it is. Looks like a Rift experimental facility type place, right?
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade.
So obviously, Azza's been to this place before.
Past the blockade via the Automech factory.
I will say, this is a game I've been really enjoying. I knew that I would in the first place, but I've always been a fan of the, you know, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim kind of genre, and this game fits nicely into that while being different enough that it doesn't just feel like you're playing another clone, you know? Because that's how I feel like a lot of these genres get when you start playing multiple games of them. This game does a good job at feeling like it's part of that group of games, but being different enough to where you don't feel like you're just playing another Skyrim. What is that? It doesn't look like it's aggressive, so I will not attack it for the moment. I'll let it live. And we'll go right over to help Niles' friend. Obviously, we're still going to do some exploring along the way. Ooh. Man, that Dragoon just got smoked, dude. Easy life. I mean, when they take each other out, it makes my job so much easier. But they... boy, did they destroy that Dragoon. Like, it wasn't even close. That Dragoon got immediately melted. It sounds like these Raptidons are doing in-ray damage, though. which is fine. Just another thing I'll have to deal with.
Look sharp.
It might sting.
Ain't recharged.
Step aside, swine.
As I can't shoot them if you're like fighting them on the other side of a rock, just so you know.
Ready to wait. On your command. How? I'm at. You lot could hit the broadside of a freighter.
Get back here, stop running away. I can see where you're going anyway, because you have damage numbers ticking off of you. Alright.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
The good thing about the way that I've got this built up is I'm never going to run out of food. So I'm always going to have something to heal myself with. The bad thing is I have to spend 10, 20, sometimes 100 shots to kill things. Not to mention an inordinate amount of grenades sometimes.
This might sting. A lot on the wrist.
Step aside. This might sting. A lot.
As is a psycho though, and I really love it.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
Look at a few foot slow, Commander. Trigger finger's still tight.
Where'd they go? Did they back up? They did.
Commander, watch your fire.
Oh, damn. What a sniper shot. He hit me right in the face. Yeah, they're definitely, the spitters are shooting in-rays out. So that's something we're going to be wary of. But it seems like we're mowing through them pretty well. I don't know if I'm maybe over-leveled from doing some of the side missions before we got here. But I feel like I'm doing more damage here than I was on the last planet that we were on. Give me all your money. Ooh. Another pitchball card. The pitchball cards are so cool, because think of it like bobbleheads from Fallout. You know, you find the card, it's permanent, and then you can sell it afterwards. I don't know how I just got an objective up for something that I wasn't even trying to do, but we'll take it, I guess. Question mark? I'm pretty hyped. The next game on my list right now is Octopath 0. It comes out in like a week, so I'm really trying to finish this one out sooner rather than later. Not because, you know, I don't want to enjoy it. I'm definitely thoroughly enjoying it. But Octopath is something that I've been waiting for a minute or 7.
Can't say I'm too fond of that noise. We're meeting what's making it.
Man, that's super awesome. The graphics in this game are pretty top tier as well. So my goal right now is just to do every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for streaming. I know that it's a random Thursday and I'm streaming, but that's because it's a holiday. And in case you don't know anything about me, you might be a newer person coming around. I am not somebody who really spends a lot of time with my family. They live, what's left of them, I should say, lives in a different state than me. And I don't like driving like 6-7 hours to go one way. I need this grounding tower thing. I don't know where I'm going to get that from, but I guess we're going to find it eventually. I'm still going to keep heading towards the quest for Niles' friend, and hopefully we'll just find what we need somewhere along the way. As I was saying, I don't spend a lot of time with my family. It's just not something that... What the fuck is that thing? I don't know what a Gorvid is, but... Whoa, sir. Whoa. Take a step back. Thanks. Oh, damn, he fucking sniped me in both my Oh, no. I guess both my characters aren't down. Never mind. Oh, fucking dude. I'm getting one shot. All right.
Recharge for mayhem. Either not without reviving me.
Oh, you went down as soon as you told me you were recharged. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. I don't know how I feel about whatever those are, because they're fucking nasty.
Who needs to die? Sharp, fight.
This might sting a lot. All in the wrist.
Whatever they are, they scare the crap out of me. They look like gorillas and like gargoyles had a baby. Look at that thing. That is a fucking ugly ass thing, whatever it is. A Gorvid? Your guess is as good as mine. So it seems like we have enough damage to take them out, but we don't have enough tankiness to survive anything. Our damage is fantastic, but I don't know, maybe Tristan will make a better tank than Niles when we get that far. I only took Niles because there's a side mission for him here. Oh, there's so many things popping up on my radar that are gonna want to fight us. So let's see what's down here.
Coming up on some foes.
Yeah, I'm aware, Niles. Believe it or not. Okay, these are people. I'm not super concerned about people.
Dead without betraying the time.
Okay, frost grenades are broken. Son of a bitch. I just got taken out and I don't have any trauma kits left. Damn it. What are you over here fading out for on the white screens? Let's take it down a notch. You should be lit up just fine. I'll try and melted. Okay, so he dies to burning. Then we're gonna switch over going this way. Hey, 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 hey. Is there a mine over here? There is certainly a mine over there. Okay. I couldn't tell. I just saw the observation go off. Okay, looks like the green screen's working pretty well, to be honest. I mean, the microphone stand is cutting out a little bit. I really don't know if I'm lit up enough. I'm lit up enough, so I don't understand why the microphone stand is cutting out. Let me see if I can fix that a little bit. I mean, the only thing I can really do is turn up the gain more. See if that helps. Now I look really bright, but to be honest, as long as the microphone stand doesn't cut out, I don't care too much if I'm really bright. I'd rather be a little darker, but if it keeps the thing from cutting out when I'm playing, then it's cool. Alright, so I think we're about to come across some more people here. I can't wait until I get to try a sneak build on this game. I always do speech build first, just because for me personally, speech builds they give you like information on the game, like lore. You get to know a lot more conversation options. You get to do a lot more convincing. Oh.
Aggressor at hand.
Yeah, I see. That guy had a lot of health, so can you get back in the grass, please? Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? This shit's so fun. We are around here somewhere.
Coming for you.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Now I gotta run because there's a ton of people and they all know where I am. I didn't keep track of exactly how many people there were, but there's a ton. Can you, like, not stand directly in my way, Niles? That would be appreciated. You're a tank, aren't you? Like, isn't that the way I built you? Or are you back here standing on top of me instead of, I don't know, tanking? You literally have an ability that lets you draw aggro. Knifed him. That grenade went forever. Holy shit. Oh, it's a fucking robot. Shit. Now he wants to be up there in the front lines. Can I go up this way, maybe?
Die.
Damn, there are still so many people here. Of course you found a body. We were just in a firefight. You should find a bunch of bodies. Oh. Sneak around to the inside of this cave here. Oh, there's literally a robot right next to me, isn't there? I hear it stomping. Yep. I don't want to talk right now, Niles. We're kind of, you know, in the middle of an enemy base. Where is this guy? Is he in this fucking... Oh, it's a turret. Okay. That's why I can't see it. I was like, what? Where is the guy that's... My map is showing right here. Yeah, it's a turret. That's why. Hmm. Wonder if I can just get to the back of this place without getting spotted. It's gonna be pretty rough. Let's see.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, they didn't spot me somehow, even though I definitely just jumped over a box right in front of them. It's fine. I don't even know exactly what I'm looking for here, to be honest.
I'm dead without my Drenatime.
See ya.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Let me just light up this Dragoon's asshole. Oh, it didn't like that anymore, it left. Didn't leave soon enough though, I still killed it.
Keep your guts on the inside, Commander. I will restore my light. In case you haven't noticed, I am firing down here.
See you later. They don't know where I am, which is hilarious. Because they can't come down here for some reason.
Ready to waste them. On your command. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at it.
This might sting. A lot.
Got him.
Step aside. This might sting. A lot.
This little shock machine gun is one of the best things I found, easily. Whoa.
Lift weapon primed.
Ain't recharged.
Follow you in. Step aside.
Get the water in. I'll take care of it, Commander.
Oh, I forgot I have the chance to hack them when I shoot them. That's why they're not shooting back at us now. Because I fire 1 billion shots a second. That's hilarious.
Either restore my life or a...
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I got you. Is there a guy? Oh, there is a guy back there in the distance. We have so many bodies to search. I'm gonna start searching them while we're in the middle of this fight here. Maybe I'll find some ammo or some grenades, something. So we've either killed everybody or we've killed everybody out here. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhalers increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Okay, so here's the thing. We took one before that increased or decreased the health restored, but decreased the toxicity by 40%. So if I take this one, we've still decreased by 15% total. So this makes sense for me to take, in my opinion. I'll show you why in just a second as I'm done picking up these items. So the reason that I took that is, let's go to my character. So, drug addiction, minus 20% health restored by the medical inhaler, minus 40% toxicity received. So, now we're up to plus 5% health restored and still minus 15% toxicity received. So we're restoring more than we were originally, and we're getting less toxicity, which I think is a win. I mean, I don't know how it couldn't be a win. I think we still have plenty of heavy rounds. I could make some more, but I don't really need to. How are we doing on shock? We're still good on shock rod too. I was hoping I could make some grenades, but it doesn't look like I can make any more plasma grenades. Let's go through and break down some stuff. Maybe then I'll be able to make some more plasma grenades. Agatha's okay, but honestly, it's breakable down. That one's breakable down. The Oracle I want to save. This I can break down. That I can break down. Same there. Compact assault rifle is something I don't think we have anywhere else yet, so we're going to save that. That is our usual assault rifle. Okay, so this is the regular version of the SMG that I'm using right now, so we'll save that. Maybe I can turn it into a fire version. We've been having that shotgun the entire game, so we'll save that. Okay. Got all that stuff. Now we should have enough to make some grenades, maybe. JK, I still don't have... Oh, it's Crabble Plasma Glands is what I'm missing. I can make bio grenades. The problem with the bio grenades is they're not effective against creatures. They're effective against people, and they may be effective against robots, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But I may as well make them, just because I can. I should always have this on consumable, probably. Okay, so we have plenty of black powder. We can make a bunch of regular grenades, too, so I may as well do that, just so I always have something throwable to keep in my back pocket. Okay. So having throwables is always helpful. I don't think we're finding anything key item here wise. At least nothing that I've seen so far. Hey, what the hell is shooting me from all the way back there? Is it another turret? No, it's a little wasp asshole.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Let's stay with.
So the shots are directly on a video game. I don't know how much more accurate I could be. Thank you. All right. Just ammo. That's funny. It had ammo specifically for the gun I was using. Okay, I think we cleared out pretty much everybody at this point. So now we can kind of search around. What's going to be funny is we're going to get over to meet up with his friend. And his friend's going to be like, yeah, we have to attack this base and get this thing. And I'm going to be like, oh, you mean this one? That we already killed everyone at? It's just littered with dead bodies at this point. I mean, I guess if we have to, we can go back over there. I just caught on fire because I'm dumb. It's fine. Oh, hey, I can recalibrate the lightning rod towers. Okay, so I've been wanting to switch equipment for a while, but I can't find anything that really like seems super good. But hopefully eventually we'll find something better. I mean, I could try to make something better, but I just don't think I'm going to get anything better than doesn't take burn damage. Like, that's kind of broken, in my opinion. I don't know what I'm hacking here, but I'm hacking something. Oh, what's going on in there? Huh? Interesting. It was just an arena where these two were fighting. Okay. It's not really what I was expecting to find. And what did I hack then? Did I just hack the ability to open those gates? Oh, okay. I see. So I could have hacked the thing and then let them out and watch them run amok and kill all these guys. But I didn't realize that beforehand. It's alright. Nothing I can do about it now. I just killed them all myself. I didn't really find anything super useful here. I mean, I found the thing to repair the or the lightning rod tower, so that is useful. I was expecting to find something more, just based on how many enemies there were here. I could be wrong, though. There could have just been nothing really to find here. Let's see. Generator. Yeah, it didn't look like there was anything left to find. It's alright. We'll go repair the lightning tower, because it's back off to the left now. And then we'll head back on towards helping his friend in just a second. Was it this way more? To repair the lightning tower, or was it to the right? Or was it that building? I think it's that building. Also, for anybody new, follows and everything here are anonymous. I appreciate lurkers. I will never turn down lurkers. So if you like to watch and just not talk, that is absolutely cool with me. I don't have any sound effects or anything playing when people follow. I do see it on my end, but you can choose to remain anonymous if that is your thing. Just know that I do appreciate everybody that watches, regardless of speaking or otherwise. Just make sure if you do like, let me know. Let me know in some way. Comment on the YouTube video when it comes out. Tell me what you find enjoyable about my content, what is not as enjoyable, if there's things you think I could do better. Also, happy Thanksgiving again.
In the nick of time, as always.
Hello, friend.
Your arrival cannot be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm, glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried. The message you sent sounded serious.
Then I composed it accurately. To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even fewer know of its greatest secret.
Sorry, I saw a shine behind my shoulder, so I was turning down the light on the green screen because there shouldn't be any shinies on me. Alright, to the task at hand. We're standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to its halls, and even fewer know its greatest secrets.
For any subject, visiting the matriarch and first sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions. Whatever technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of its governing body. But not for much longer. We are going to liberate any and all of the matriarch's research, whatever it may be, and distribute it to the people.
Sounds straightforward enough to me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential hazards.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
True
We're
enough.
operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which, slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
It's not that you're not willing.
Color me surprised.
The consul is incensed about the death of one of his own. He sends sentinels to hunt Audra down. I try to help her hide, but they found her anyway. They tortured her for the locations of the other members of our cell. They're all gone now, dead.
What a totally tragic and non-preventable outcome.
What the commander said. We thought we were doing the right thing.
I will not pretend it isn't a blow, but what's done is done. There will be time to grieve once the Protectorate is dead and buried. After you.
So essentially, because we sabotaged the pod after Audra told us not to, the rest of his cell got hunted down and murdered. So, kind of our bad. All we can do is do the shoulder shrug, though. Like, oops, sorry. Everybody died. It's kind of our fault.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That sentinel and dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
Whoa, to have the matriarch taken from us, but however.
The Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait, what is that buzz?
Goodbye.
No.
Zap.
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on the sentinel. Now, to give that dosing similar treatment.
Serve me. How in the blazes am I to report this?
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Oh, I don't care about learning about the matriarch, to be honest. Alright, what is that? Rift residue? Let's see. We don't really have anything that I need particularly, right? I mean, I guess we'll take the thing on buying a Zeranium grenade and mini rockets, because why not? And then I guess I'll buy this, because I don't know, like, what else I'm gonna use. Oh, I have 2 assault rifles now, perfect. Get rid of that, and that, and that. Ooh. Plus 85% critical damage is kind of bananas, honestly. I think I might want to keep that, if I'm being entirely honest. Oh, they're not worth that much. I thought they were worth that much a piece. Don't have anything that shoots mini rockets, so I can get rid of those. Let's see. I won't be using the plasma charges, so I can get rid of all of those. We're really sticking to pretty much the same 3 guns, so... We'll buy those just because we don't have them, and then... We don't really need anything else. I mean, I guess we can buy the heavy rounds because they're at a discount.
Unless you play conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting set.
Auto mechanicals that came before. The time once.
What did you need, Commander? I'll see what I can do.
Where are these Zeranium grenades you told me I could craft? Are you lying to me? Why am I not just going to the consumable screen? Oh, I guess I have to read the... I can't just buy the thing. I have to buy it and read it. I'm kind of special sometimes. No, it should just be in my inventory from the looks of it. Yeah, there they are. Okay.
Unless this is about the mission. Can it wait? All right, but...
Where is the... Oh, they're not consumables. They're these consumables. Oh, I can. I can make exactly 2 of them. Which isn't great. It's because they take energy canisters. Okay, well that's not exactly what we're looking for. I can make a bunch of inhaler charges. I mean, the nicotine doesn't get used for anything else, so there's no reason not to make it. Corrosion soak, blast proof defenses. I mean, in-ray disperser is great just because it gives the 10% physical resistance. And then I think my hat's already full, unfortunately. Otherwise, the radiant filters probably wouldn't be bad. Okay. You're telling me to wait. You're the one that has the thing above your head, friend. Ain't got nothing to do with me. Perfected auto mechanical. Okay. How perfected is it, though, honestly? Okay, that room is full of auto mechanicals. I don't know if that's exactly the way that I want to go.
More ambulation, less aspiration.
Aspiration is not being able to breathe. Ooh. Interesting. What's that do? Nothing. It's just a switch. Obviously, this is going to let me sneak somewhere. Oh, we found like a whole underground bunker. Oh, this is like a way into the building. Or out of the building, I guess. Interesting. Not exactly what I thought I was going to find. But we'll take it. Let's see. Nothing. I mean, we already have uranium grenades, so I don't need that. This looks like the exact same machine as the other one. Leave demonstration mode. Let's see what this does. Oh, I unlocked all of the display cases. Okay. So that means if I go back to the center, I can grab whatever's in here. This armor. Oh, not this one, apparently. Just the rest of the display cases. Oh, I thought that said museum document was whimpering. I was like, what now? A document is whimpering? I'm trying to avoid being in unnecessary fights, but it seems like it's not going to give me the option here. Really easy to kill you when you're not targeting me. That's kind of cheap, TBH. Easiest fight in my life. Wholesome housewares. So now all of these display cases are unlocked. So that's what me being in here did. So yeah, I can just pick up stuff. Oh, damage resistance plus 10%. That's the kind of stuff that we're looking for. None of that is really good. Stabilized heavy revolver. That uses short rounds. That thing looks nasty. 60% magazine size. I mean, let me see here. That armor looks like it's just way better than what we're wearing. The magazine size is bananas. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Like, I lose that ability, but I don't know exactly how much that ability does in the first place. I kind of want to use this one instead of the helmet, though. Because the helmet just gives magazine size, and this gives critical chance and critical damage up. Increases weapon range while reducing recoil. I also want to put something on this and make it super useful. Because I feel like it does just as much damage as this thing, almost. Yeah. It does more. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Look at that. And it does more damage than the heavy rifle that I have. Okay, let's see what's in here, if there's anything. Oh, it's a bathroom. Well, not really what I was expecting to find, which means the other one must also be a bathroom. The other one's a locked door. It's not a bathroom, apparently.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Taken care of. Continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
All handled. My turn.
I mean, if you think I'm not going to go back and get a set of armor called the Golden Shroud, you're out of your mind. Some people say the prosperous are shielded from the world's misery by their wealth. Those people are right. I don't know what that does, but it sounds dope. Gain additional 30% damage resistance, increasing further with your speech skill. However, when you receive damage, you lose half the damage total in bits. Interesting. That looks super dope, though. I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to wear it because it's dope. If I lose some bits, I lose some bits. Attack your friends.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Okay, now that he's taken out the other two robots, easiest fight in the world. I don't even have to do anything. I just sit here and hold down the trigger and shoot at him. Got him. Okay. Nothing to take there, nothing there, nothing there. Is this room not gonna have anything I can steal in it? That's not as fun. There's a room I can hack into over here, though, so we'll see. Or lockpick, I guess, more accurately. What's in here? An infantry cap. That's a toxicity drain plus 160%. What is that? Oh, it's foil. The Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Oh, that was the other way I could hack that thing in the main room. Was if I had that. I didn't need it though, but I also leveled up, I forgot. So obviously medical has to go up to 9. We'll do hack 10, speech 10. And then we'll look at perks. Oh no, we don't have any perk points, I lied. We'll wait till next level. Although, looking over the perks and stuff, when I did before, the casket supposedly holds the remains of Matriarch, but you won't know for sure unless you open it. Hopefully there aren't any extra security measures. Obviously there's going to be a bunch of robots that attack when we open that. based on the amount of shit around the room. So what we're gonna do is save first. Oh, did I get lucky? No way. May have resale. Oh my god. 4,000 bits? It's definitely got some resale value. Interesting.
The security room that we need to reach is nearby. We should be able to disable that energy barrier from there.
I think you mean I should be able to disable that energy barrier. Because, you know.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed.
Intruders then.
Intruders then.
Correct.
I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
I rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybe.
Just tie him up and set him in the corner.
If secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place. This man is an instrument of empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies.
He's a curator of a museum.
Reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
The commander's right. This man didn't put you in the lathe, Zeb. He's just trapped in the system, same as everyone else.
I never have possessed immunity against your pleading. Fine, you're free to leave. Do not repay this kindness with treachery.
You are merciful and wise. I will depart at once.
Thank
Let's
you.
hope the consequences of you and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault.
You should stop telling me what to do. And let me be in charge, because obviously I am, since, you know, I'm better than you. In every single way possible. And how does that make you feel? Because I was adrift in space for like a decade, not doing anything.
No going back from here. Not until we tell them we came.
Don't set foot in that room. The schematics on this console indicate this place is defended by all manner of traps. One moment. Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires to the naked eye that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any gadgets that might help.
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father
Just gonna wait for it to recharge here.
both physically and mentally. It has been difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man. but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out, I will need to hide all of this. Burn all of my father's research into longevity. Seal his auto-mech body away at the factory. What grief I will inherit.
So this guy's dad became a robot so he could live forever. The Earth Directorate has found a flaw in you, bibliomania. You have an healthy obsession with books and are left exhausted when talking with others. You have a permanent bonus to your max health, but talking to anyone will reduce it for a long duration. I mean, 2 minutes isn't that much, to be honest, but I'm okay.
Over here, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
What did you find?
Look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy. Just doing my part. Let's keep on.
Why is that sticking out like that is the question. Could be some reason. Hi. I'm supposed to go over there? Oh. Hold on. I bounced. Shit. Sorry, I can just walk directly over. This is very interesting. I don't know why this is like... As long as I don't fall straight down. Actually, is there something in this corner? Maybe that's why. Oh no, that was the display case. I already got into it, so... Not sure what the point of this was, other than to make me look funny, because I'm sitting here jumping around in the air trying to scale this building. Alright. Doesn't seem like it actually provided anything useful, so...
Must be a way to suss out which switch is which. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Okay. So that one is 1. Oh no. The one I just found is 1. This one is 2. The one next to the door is 3. Okay. My question here is, can I like hack this guy because he's in his cage? No? Okay. I mean, it would have been cooler if I could, but...
My grandmother, I cannot abide the time this research into the rifts is taking. It has been years, and yet I am still absent my wife and daughter. I am still...
2.
Perhaps those are only pretty lies intended to pacify me. Trust Dr. Earl to tell me the truth.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
This obsession and focus on the war effort. Why should I? Should my desires not take priority?
With both eyes open.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, 132. I'm stupid. I thought it was 123 for some reason. 1, a 3, and a 2.
Impeded by this puzzle, but I apologize for my lack of preparedness.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander? I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator. I'm glad Zeb stood down, but it was close. Never seen him so eager for bloodletting before. He's changed. Ain't sure for the better. I know you're right. Suppose part of me still feels responsible for what he's gone through. Well,
You think maybe he's trying to get us killed instead?
Fortunately, there should be a code. No. Fuck! They changed it recently. That shouldn't have happened until next week. I'm certain I can diagnose the issue. Now that you've cleared the way, I'll come down and join you.
Let me see if I can mod this fucking thing. Okay, armor. So we can mod the golden shroud with armoring. So in-ray dispenser is disperser. I don't know why I keep saying dispenser. Is probably the best. Let's see, the helmet. I'm wearing this one, right? Yeah. Let's see, can I make any of these? Is there any filters? Synergy boosters. 20% of incoming damage is removed from toxicity. Breakdown kit's nice. Or maybe we use extra holster. Armor mod. Yeah, so now we get to choose which one do we want. Honestly. I don't think we have anything that we're going to be able to attach to that because we haven't found anything yet, but that's fine. Extra holster is probably the way to go, to be honest.
I might have something else that can get you into that.
Let's see, because now I can put a third weapon on and not have to keep switching. So I can put on this guy.
Vault Commander. Remember those components I found? Turns out you were right about trusting my instincts. You take the honors, Commander.
Nice. I was hoping for a more subtle incursion, but no matter.
Am I running hot, or was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
Alas, I neglected. This terminal should allow me to retrieve all the information stored here.
There's definitely something fishy going on right now.
Times of darkness. We must hold our principles dear.
This cannot be right. There's nothing here, save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial concepts. 10 years in Arcadia and the matriarch invented nothing? And what's this about a deal with the Earth Directorate? We need to talk. Now.
Rifts are sorely misguided. Why close them when we can use them to Arcadia's benefit? It matters not what the Order thinks, but the...
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had no idea the Earth Directorate was complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an agreement with the Matriarch over a century ago. In exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
What message? Why didn't you say anything about it sooner?
If this information is true, then the Earth Directorate permitted the Matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided.
I mean,
things could have been different.
Everything could have been avoided.
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work, its evolution over time. But no original concepts, no sketches. Nothing. Our dear Matriarch is a fraud, a cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
You seem way too happy.
By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed Emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return.
Yeah, but you're also going to cause a massive war.
The skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
Yeah, so I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't know if any of my sayings here actually make a choice. I think it's just going to change what he says.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
It's worth holding the Earth Directorate's feet to the fire for this deal, but I don't think the entire organization should be judged by its worst decision. It's done a lot of good, too. Plus, making the skip drive tech available, that's like throwing a lit match into a fuel converter. Can't think of a worse idea right now.
Do you think the Protectorate stand around debating the potential for injury? No. They act, and so must we. Damn the consequences.
I don't have high enough speech. Speech 14? This takes speech 14? I'd have to gain like 3 more levels to have speech 14. This is insanity. I don't know. Like, I definitely think it's a cut our losses. Speech 14 is insane, though. I wonder if this would be different if Audra was still alive. Hmm.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen. I've seen you bend over backwards to help this colony. If you truly believe this is the right course of action, I'll back you. But you had best be sure. Guess we're gonna do.
I remember a time when you would have dreamed of this moment. Thank you for your assistance in this matter.
Guess this is good.
Only for now.
Actually reckon I'm taking my leave for good. We're too not sure Arcadia's got one either, thanks to your decision. What is it?
Okay, so I have his advanced mod kit now, which means... Oh, he has this too, because we're level 15. Ghost Array or self-repairing armor? Self-repairing armor, please. She's already got her level 15 picked.
The Protectorate's days are numbered. I will make sure of it.
Oh, I probably... First off, don't need to do that. Should probably switch back to my shield so I don't get murdered when I'm on my way out of this building. Reflex shock rifle. There's nothing else, just a shock rifle? Did I miss something in here? Doesn't appear like it. Okay. It's fine, I guess. Oh, okay.
There they are. These are the ruffians who threatened me. Suffer none of these. Killing my weapon.
This might sting.
Step aside.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey! Let me in. Help me out.
I repudiate all vapid commercialists. Quarry found. I am out. Selflessly without complaint.
369 damages. Bananas. I guess I got a crit there. So that would kind of make sense. Sit.
Just turned on.
Hastening to cover.
me up first.
Each a vital cog.
Will you die? Thanks.
That covers what was much better.
Thanks.
Alive. Who needs to die?
Damn it. Zeb was right. We never should have let that curator go. We could have prevented this.
It's fine. He's the one who decided he wanted to bring an army of people into here. I'm just too good of a guy sometimes for these games. I always want to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. It's alright. Enemy alliance thwarted.
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. I'm disappointed. Full stop. Zeb didn't exactly... I just feel so stupid. Zeb used us. DeVries used us. The Earth Director has been lying to everyone. Isn't there a single honest person in this voided galaxy? I know, and I appreciate that, Commander. You're not the problem. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check.
It's the government, man. Anything that's to do with the government in any world.
Might be you're right, but is that the best we can aspire to? Evil that's a little more justified than not. Permission to speak candid, Commander. Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point, ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence. It's the damnedest thing. Augustine still owes a debt to us and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it off someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, provided the rift don't dismantle us all, reckon time will decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for a
Damn it, another high speech.
Deep down, all said, likewise.
Oh, Niles has unlocked something called Last Defender. I don't know what that means.
Commander. Just name it. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Dead people. I feel like I need to make this like corrosive damage or something, just so I have a third damage type. Oh, yep. We're just gonna... What'd they run into? Get back here. You know what? It's fine. It'll give me a chance to revive. I was gonna run away and just not fight them, but I was like, nah. Oh.
sharp. It's a fight.
Man, those crits are nasty. Alright then. What is over here? Oh, we killed one over here? Perfect. I can see those crits doing like 4 times our damage, and honestly, that's kind of disgusting, but I'm here for it. I still haven't quite put my finger on what a Gorvid actually is, but it's a fucking ugly ass looking thing. What is that? The device contains a large directional indicator and an obvious power switch. The indicator hangs loosely in the position it was left in. A ring of small backlights flare to life, and the directional indicator swings around, indicating towards whatever is tracking. Given the compact nature of the device and its power source, you can surmise the item's targeting can't be too far away. Okay. I mean, we're obviously going to switch to that. Oh, it's not very far away. It's like right around the fucking corner from me. It's another fucking Gorba. That thing's got 4,000 health. Insanity. We're going to ignore it for now, though, because we don't have to interact with it at this moment in time. There's one right there that we had to interact with, though.
Might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
Oh my god. Hey now, hey now. Oh my god, please stop. Oh man, that crit as it was running away was nasty. Dropped it at the last second. That crit upgrade is the most broken thing that I've gotten. That helmet. I'm literally like 2 or 3 hitting things just because I'm firing so many bullets. But some of them are almost guaranteed to crit. I feel like there's something big nasty in this little alcove here though. So I feel like saving is probably the best bet that I've got here. That's a lot of red dots. Oh, what am I getting hit by? What is hitting me? Stop it. Oh, it's a regurgitator up there. That's what's hitting me. Thank you. Man, these things' health is insane. Is there another regurgitator up above us? $669 bits lost during combat, huh? I mean, truth be told, though, it made combat a lot easier because I didn't have to worry about going down. So this mushrooms obviously are not what this thing was tracking. There's something in here, though. What were you tracking? Oh, I didn't realize there was a, like, step thing in the center, so it's probably up this way. That guy's missing a leg. What's that hat that I just found? 25% weak spot damage. I still think this thing that I've got on right now is better. Where are you guys going?
Recharged for mayhem.
Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot.
Let me know when you need an address.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm that.
Okay, the brute went down. Regurgitator's down. I got a Gorvid egg. Okay. I lost more money. What are we looking for bits? How are we looking? Oh, we're fine. Truth be told, I always have enough money on me to sell, to buy stuff that I want anyway. So I'm not really super concerned about losing money for combat. Specifically because it's helping me be able to stay in combat and not have to have a bunch of trauma kits in my back pocket. Okay, well, that doesn't really do anything for me. So that means we still missed whatever it is that they... Whatever it is that was tracking, we missed. So it's in here somewhere. Wait. Oh no, this is where I came into the room. I was like, did we not see I could go up farther? Is that what we missed? No. There's something in here that I'm not seeing somewhere. Okay. Well, that's poop. It probably wasn't tracking a pile of poop. Hopefully. We're gonna have to search every little nook and cranny of everything in here. Let's see. What's back here, huh? Okay, that this shows me a hole that I can go through. Doesn't really give me a great inkling of what it is that we're tracking, just that it's in this area. Obviously, it was not the mushrooms. What does it say for the mission specifically? You found tracking device is clearly pointing towards a nearby location. Okay, so my only other thought process here is to use the in-ray scanner to make sure that we're getting everything, but it's going to show me all the bodies, right? All the bodies that we've searched. Doesn't really help me. I'm clearly overlooking something, whatever it is. It's small enough that my blind ass just can't see it. I was almost positive it had to be up here. There's a dude's leg. It's not down there. Alright, well first let's save. And maybe it's like, for some reason, over here, question mark? Okay, well that's not exactly what I intended. Okay. Because it doesn't really give like a height coordinate, just that it's in this area somewhere. Okay, so that's not gonna let me do that. So it's obviously not that way. And we save, so if we die from falling too far, we don't have to worry about that either. Could it be in that? Like whatever that thing is? Okay. Oh, there's a little cave up here. What is this? Does this just take us back down? Let's see. Well, that's not helpful. Yeah. Get the fuck out of the way, Niles. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. How far to the side does this go? Okay. Yeah, but there's nothing here. I mean, this is the exit, right? So this is where we came out of the place. missing? Clearly I'm missing something and I'm just too dumb to see what it is. Eggshells? Was it the egg that I have? There's no way it was the one egg. Or is there a bigger egg that I'm not seeing? I guess. So obviously I got the egg. There's a toss ball card, but that's not what I was missing. And this out here just takes me out to the rest of the planet. What am I fucking missing? What is my blind ass not seeing? That person typed literally as I came into... Oh, it just didn't show. Oh, that's perfect. Thanks for that. Chat just isn't working. That's not good. I hope that nobody's been talking in the YouTube chat and I didn't see anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Never mind. False alarm. No worries, no worries, no worries. Alright. Well, in that case, we'll go back to what we were doing a second ago. I can see over my shoulder that it's a light shining over my shoulder. I've got to be missing something. I don't see any other way. Because this is telling me there's something in this cave. So there must be some, like, little tiny thing hiding under a corpse or something that I'm not seeing. I'll scan again with the in-ray. Because it has to have something to do with the egg, right? Because it's... Walking on eggshells is the name of the quest, so it has to have something to do with an egg. So another pile of shit, but that's not what I'm looking for. More shit. What am I missing? Honestly. A corpse that doesn't light up when you walk over the top of it. You find a small metal capsule which seems to be targeted to the tracking device you acquired earlier, as well as some crumpled notes detailing the tasks that the poor doomed fool will sit on rather than his uncaring superior. Okay. I already got an egg. So I found the egg before I found the body. I spent 15 extra minutes in here because the corpse doesn't light up. That's so irritating. That's alright. At least I figured it out. Oh my god, that thing died immediately.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Yeah, the crit hat is like saving my life so much. It's making everything so much easier. I'm gonna be honest though, Niles might not be super effective. If there's somebody who upgrades my crit damage or something, they're probably better suited. Niles is great for the taunt.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Alright. I need you to calm down, Azzy. You have like negative health. Hey, IG, how's it going, man? Happy Thanksgiving. I'm assuming you're working today, or going to work today. If I had to guess. Hope everything is good to go up in Canadian land. I actually got an invitation to go to a Thanksgiving today, but I'm not. I appreciate when people invite me to go out, but I think it's weird, in my in my opinion. Not like weird in like a I don't want them to invite me. It's weird in my eyes to go to somebody else's family's house for Thanksgiving. It's just not really. It's not the same, you know? Get back. Oh, you invisible running away little bitch. Die, thanks. The bleed damage makes a really weird sound.
My life or avenge my death. I'm alive.
Stop taking in-ray damage and then you won't die. It's the easiest way to go about it. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going. Alright, give me just a second here, because I don't know. I feel like my chats are being very weird. Using your advanced knowledge of surgical procedures, you carefully remove from the arm from the raft of on corpse, recovering a pistol it was holding in the process. Okay. I just got a random pistol. Is it a good pistol? Stabilized heavy revolver. Is that not what I'm already using? Yeah, stabilized. So I have another one now. Let me see. I feel like my chat is doing things. I assume that I'm coming through on the stream, but I don't know. Let me see if my voice is coming through. Give me just a second. You're going to hear me twice here. If you are hearing me. Where is my volume mixer? My volume mixer. Okay, I'm definitely coming through. Just wanted to make sure. I did get a new mic and a bunch of new stuff, so everything is new in my area. Alright, let me minimize that back down. Go back to shooting people. As long as I don't have to do another fetch quest like I had to on the last planet, that shit was insane. What's behind me? What is... Oh, that's part of the game. I'm stupid. I didn't realize that the HUD had little things on the side of it, so I saw something and I thought I was lighting up something that I didn't intend to. I put a lot of effort into this particular green screen setup, so if it wasn't working as intended, I would be pretty upset.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Auntie's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Raptidon.
Well, what if I want to be close friends with the inside of a Raptidon? Did you ever think about that?
You came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid
Ew,
for it too much
this
to
lady's got
resist?
like
I'll
shit
get
on
back
her
to you
face or
again. I
something.
need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. Incredible! And to think I sent all those assistants to die for nothing. I should have just sent a heavily
Should have just sent this heavily armed stranger.
You've certainly earned it. Now, back to my lab. I'm going to get so many papers published. Every
Borst blaster? I don't know if I want to know. All right, so we're going to do engineering, observation, lockpick. I don't think we're going to get any new perks that are like super outstanding, but we'll see here. Tall Tale Teller. Oh, I mean, that's just plus 20% damage. Like, is that even a question? It's a free 20% damage increase. Why would I not do that? Okay, apparently they didn't notice me steal that. Didn't realize I was stealing until afterwards, so we'll take it. I'm not going to get shot at. Is there anybody here that sells anything? Like, why do we have all this shit just sitting around? Well, that's a tamed Raptidon. Those are gigantic piles of shit. Take our free recharges. Ooh, a scoped heavy marksman rifle. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do here right now. So let's check our journal. Let's see. Why is that so far away? Oh. Like, I was pretty sure that I did this already. Did I just misclick something? Am I just stupid? Hello? Oh no, I have to go to the computer. Okay, so this one I've fixed now. Okay, that makes more sense. I feel. Oh no, I have to go all the way over there. Okay. So auto dock there. Am I closer there? Or am I closer here? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. They're both about the same distance away. Oh, we're going back through this facility that we saw earlier. That's what we're doing. I see, I see. So lately, I recently got a new job at work. It's been great. I've been doing what I consider to be a pretty decent job. I've actually gotten 2 or 3 other people hired at my position as well. So work's been going fantastic. Unfortunately,
Commander, there may be valuable parts at this location that can improve this unit's functionality.
Okay.
Performing a thorough search of the Automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the design parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
so I have this kind of cheap ability right now where I can make these things all fight each other. Because anytime I shoot them with a attack, I have a chance to turn them friendly. So I'm kind of using this Dragoon here to kill everything. Makes it really easy when I'm in a place like this where I'm fighting a bunch of automechs. Ooh. If I used hammers, that would be great. Let's see. I don't have any of those, so none of that. That's the thing about this particular game is a lot of the perks that you can get, while they aren't necessarily super fantastic perks on their own, there are hidden things that they might do that you don't know about. Because like the perks that was just talking about for that ability, like the auto mechanical jammer and a couple of other things, aren't really like super fantastic sounding abilities all by themselves. Did I just get myself stuck somewhere? I think that I did. Yeah, I think this is very unfortunate. Okay, I was like, did I just soft lock myself? No. Fixed it. Okay. He's gonna come out here. We'll just let him come out here and then we'll blast the fuck out of him, maybe.
Sharp enough. Hostile. Reach up for mayhem. I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Get him. Get him, Dragoon friend. Kill all of them. Just gotta shoot it every once in a while, and then they'll be distracted fighting the giant robot instead of fighting me.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I will restore my life or avenge my death. Break the shit right now.
Oh, hey now, hey now, hey now. Okay, there's 2 of them dead. My bullets are like going through that guy. What's going on? Happy Thanksgiving, Angel. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you guys have whatever delicious food is. Whatever delicious food it is that you love to have. Oh god, he's right in front of me. Please die. Thank you.
I'm alive.
A hack of 17? What in the fucking world? There's no way. My hack is like 10, I think. How's everybody's days been so far? Honestly, like, I know that some people have been in and out. I can't earn drops from my own stream, thank you. Appreciate it though. I thought I banned that guy. Oh, I did. He's still showing for some reason. Again, I just want to make it clear. If anybody's here lurking, I appreciate every second of you being here. Don't ever think otherwise. I play games because I like playing games. It's fun to play them in front of people if people want to watch. It's also fun to play them if people just want to lurk, because I know that that is definitely a thing people like to do. People do like to get their lurk on. Let me make sure that my YouTube is playing. Get their lurk on. Let me make sure that my YouTube is playing. Let me make sure that my YouTube is playing. YouTube is playing sound. Why did I just hear my own voice echo 3 times though? That's super weird. I hope that I'm not echoing 3 times on all of my streams. That would be real weird. Oh, that's why I'm hearing myself, because that volume over here is at 100%. Holy. All right. Let me get back to shooting things. Sorry, I was messing with my volumes there. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody and all of their families and their friends, their pets. However it is that you like to celebrate your holidays. Hopefully nobody has a pet turkey. Probably not a great holiday for you, but you never know. I actually had some friends growing up that raised deer as pets. Let's see. I don't have any of those perks. That's unfortunate. So I wouldn't be surprised in any pet that anybody has. I think we've killed most of the things in here that aren't still in their little cubbies. Okay, that's a lot of things in whatever room that is. I think I'm going to avoid going in there unless I have to for now. Keep searching, dismantling everything. Crafting. No, I should go to breakdown. Yeah. 26 cloth, huh? Alright, alright. Oh, I have a reflex shock rifle too I could be using. This is what I got. The Bourse Blaster is what I got from that other person. Okay. Looks like I'm running a little low on shock rods, so we might pay a visit to the vendor here. The good news is I have some things that sell for really high a lot of money. I don't know what I'm smoking. I have some things that I can sell for a high amount of money. Let's see, where was it? Earned 50,000 bits by selling items to vendors. Hooray. Okay, so now we're going to go back to buy. Plasma charged SMG burst. Explosive rounds. Antimatter plasma sniper energy modulator. Didn't even know that was a weapon. Wait, is this not like a... Oh, this is just a modification. Heavy revolver prism sight. I mean, sure. What does that little hand mean? I'm not sure. Compact assault rifle double barrel. That sounds good. Is there a way to put them in order? Yeah, I think if I go over here, they'll be in order. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Let's see. Heavy revolver, reinforced barrel, heavy revolver, shock barrel. Okay, so I don't really want any of those. I mean, reinforced barrel is probably the best. So shock barrel's all right. Actually, shock damage probably isn't bad. Yeah, we'll do shock damage on there. I don't think I can do the barrel and the shock damage, but we'll see. Let's see. Accelerated burst. Now fires in a 3-round burst, has increased critical hit chance. That's nice. You know, we'll just buy all of the mods for the assault rifle that I can get my hands on. Nothing else here really catching my eye. Maybe that. And then advanced. Actually, we'll buy all those too. Why not? Alright, now we're going to go mod our weapons. Holy, look at that list on the side of the screen. Alright, so increases weapon range while reducing recoil is fine. Let's do this first. Oh, that one already has reinforced barrel on it. So all we can do is prism sight it. That's fine. Now for this one, I could do double barrel advanced mag or reinforced barrel advanced mag. Okay, Okay, so this one I can make it shock damage if I want. I can give it a reflex sight. This increases critical hit chance. So I'm going to do that. Okay, and then we're going to go back to it. And then I want to do this because this also increases critical hit chance, right? And then I can double barrel it. Does that override the critical hit chance? Or does that, like, make it 6 rounds that shoot? I guess is the question. No, because this goes in a different slot, so... That's really... I want to know if that works. Honestly. Because if it does, that could just be a lot of damage straight up. Oh yeah, I also have a party upgrade for denials, I believe, yeah. So, ricochet shrapnel shots, high density shots. His target's now ricochet, dealing damage to a second nearby target. No, we're going to do knockdown damage here. Reflex amplifier now applies over an area, increasing your evasion while standing near him. Also, it greatly increases the effectiveness of his armor. We're doing that. Like, the more armor he has, the better. Right? So... Okay, so now we're going to do... Actually, I want to keep that because that's plasma. So we're going to switch out our heavy rifle for this. The question is, does that fire 6 rounds now? It doesn't look... Maybe it does. Maybe it fires 6 rounds, but it only actually takes 3 out of our inventory. That would be pretty awesome, honestly. We'll have to give it a try. We have plenty of ammo, though, so I'm not worried about running out. There also should be a mod for Valerie in here, according to Valerie.
Got something special for Val here. Not that she isn't special already.
Right there. Okay. There's the little thing that we were... 5,000 experience for picking up a mod for Val? Like, okay. I'm not mad about it, but I wasn't expecting that much XP just for finding something. Alright. I almost fell too far and died there. That kind of would have been funny. Oh. Please turn and kill all the other enemies, thanks. So I had this nice little cheap combo going. If I shoot mechanicals with my shock rifle, it has a chance to turn them to my side. Dude, that's fucking nasty. The amount of damage that's doing. Look at that health bar. Just deleting it. This is definitely my most powerful weapon, by far. Okay. So I'm not gonna leave yet, but we found our way through the place, which is our main goal of being here. But I'm not gonna leave without exploring the whole area. I feel like there's other things that we can find in here. Also, if anybody is around, let me know how the volume and stuff is looking. At least of the game. I know that I am louder than the game for the most part, but that doesn't really tell me a whole lot specifically. That doesn't tell me about the volume in general. Murdered. Just immediately murdered. Did he just teleport? Okay. Don't tell me twice.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Just a janitor mech. He's not going to get in my way. I'll let him live. We're going to turn off that radio, though, because I don't want to listen to whatever that is. This dude in here was just trying to fucking take a shit, and I interrupted him. Sorry about that, friend. Alright, well, we'll check what's in this vending machine, and then we'll just get out of here, because I think that we found everything that's in here, fortunately enough. Get some more long rounds. Perfect. Got almost 3,000 long rounds. So we're sitting pretty with that. Turn off the gate and we'll just walk right on out of here. Dude, this shit does so much damage. Like, it's really not even close. It's blowing away any damage that I thought I was doing before. And it doesn't even have a damage type, that's the best part. I still have the shock damage if I want to, like if I end up going against some robots. I missed, because I suck. Did he just try to blow me up? Whoa! Am I getting missiled from somewhere? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, there's a dragon in there. Wrong gun, wrong gun, wrong gun. Thank you. Please turn around and kill your friends, thanks. Target right there, what do you mean? Thank you.
Who needs to die?
Got him. Stop pushing me, Niles. This is why I wish they had the option in this game like they did in the other game to not have followers. I stopped missing? Like, holy shit, thank you. Got him. Okay. That's just me and the missile launcher guy, so I'm not super concerned about him. So I come around the corner and he one-shots me, but... Woo! Thank you. Of course I had your back. I have this ridiculously overpowered rifle. I have everybody's back. From any distance. Let's continue on towards our destination. Okay. So it doesn't look like it's going to shoot at me quite yet, so...
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on... Hostile detected.
Do my dirty work for me if you don't mind, friend. Now we can switch. Good night. Yeah, this gun is about as good as it gets, to be honest. Especially for where I'm at right now. I wasn't really planning to walk into a Protectorate base and kill everybody, but if that's the way that they want to play it, I guess we'll just walk into a Protectorate base and kill everybody, you know? We'll do speech. We'll do hack. No, apply the changes. Thank you.
Kristen's attitude. So
Where is everyone?
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Be more surprised if it was optional. At least that explains where everyone went.
They just left 2 robots out here to protect their base. It's not a very good amount of things, my friends. All right. Can I take this now? No, okay. So that takes us all the way to the top, which explains why we can't just use that one right away. I think I need to do something here. I need to turn off the pre-roll ads again. That's something I try to do every once in a while, because just having the pre-roll ads off just makes it better for everybody involved, including myself, to be honest. Dude, that thing is nasty. Like, it just exploded the front of that mech. Sit. Whoa. Nope.
Hark up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Thanks. There are little spiders going around exploding everywhere. Can I like not get stuck? Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, looks like something I can hack my way into maybe. Or I can just jump the gate. I can hack my way in, or I can just climb over. Whichever one is better. Alright, let's go into the reconfiguration center. I'm really curious what this is going to do. I feel like it's going to give me the ability to teleport through those rifts, if I'm reading the game correctly. I need to make some grenades. Ooh, I can make some Zeranium grenades now, but I really feel like shock and plasma grenades are the best grenades to make, in my humble opinion. I don't think anything else even compares, honestly. The Earth's Directorate found a flaw in you. Hermit, your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased, but you gain a chance to receive double resources when you break down items. Plus 50% vendor prices is nuts, though. Everything costs 1.5 times. I can't do that. That's too much money. Especially when I have like 2 or 3 flaws that lower the cost.
Tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
He said queries. Let me check something here. Why I'm doing this. Yeah, it looks like it's fine. I don't know. Put that there. It's fine. We'll leave it up. Okay, that's sealed. Perfect. That's definitely a rift.
I can't wait to get our hands on that modulator. To be able to actually manipulate a rift? I can't believe it.
I agree. It depends on what the manipulation of the rift entails. If we're being totally honest. Arrival and departure logs. Okay.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago,
I will be right back. I'm gonna leave this place so I can still hear, but I will be right back.
submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul. This is gonna be bad for everyone.
I smell regicide. The sovereign's certainly dead.
And future sovereign. So dry those tears as I call upon you to stand tall with renewed.
Why did I put on my gaming headset? I'm using the monitors, not the headset. I'm a little special sometimes.
Of those who seek to harm us, we shall clench our victory and step into the prosperous future our matriarch promised.
All right. Let's see. So there's a door in front of us that I can open with engineering. That's fine. Seven engineering to unjam a door? Must be something at least decent in here. And how the enemies don't notice that sound is beyond me. $581 bits is pretty good. I won't deny it. Nice. Okay. Let's see, what can I sell? Because I have a bunch of shit I'm not going to use. I think at this point I can get rid of this incendiary shotgun. And this SMG. The revolver I don't need. I don't really want to get rid of the Oracle. I'll keep it for now. I can get rid of this melee weapon because I'll never use it. I don't need two of the same rifle. I don't need those. Don't need any of that armor. And then I just have a bunch of some of these things. Like I have 282 scrap metal. I can probably sell some of it, you know? I don't need 282 scrap metal. 311 pieces of cloth. Probably don't need that. Okay. Let's see. What do you have that I want to buy? I want to buy these shot grenades. I don't know what else I just bought because I didn't mean to, but I'll buy that trauma kit so I can bring myself back to life.
Happy to assist crafting more ammo if you need it.
Restricted wing access card.
Take the heat off, Commander.
Just dropped him immediately. Dude, just get mowed over. Holy shit. How did she get in there? Oh my god, I just blew all that guy's fucking limbs off. Alright. Sorry, scientist, you worked here. You have a red bar. Can't leave anybody with a red bar alive. It's nothing personal. Or I guess it's absolutely personal. So I'm looking for a key that gives me access to the restricted wing. I don't know why that person's limbs all flew off when I shot them. I mean, are you not entertained though? Like, I'm okay with all of your limbs being blown off. What is this? Ooh. Mixed chemicals based on the properties. What are we gonna make? No, that's not that fun. Hello.
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have leave to look into... Oh, you're not security.
Correct.
Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as long as you extend me the same courtesy. I was looking for proof, if you must know. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second.
I'd be more than happy to accelerate that timeline. I am quite handy with sharp instruments, if you'd prefer it done quiet-like.
It is true, she is quite handy
I
with
can
sharp
just
instruments.
improvise. Always more fun that way. The next time you tell me to be quiet will be the last time you have lips to do so.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think...
Well, Your assistant seems
Spirited.
But do not
She's a
mistake
murderer,
me.
but it's fine.
I only want the appropriate measures to be taken in response to what appears to be a significant... Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of. Naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me. Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my... Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. What I am offering, that modulator will be necessary to The prototype Rift modulator is currently in Interstitial Hall, at the top of Exhibition Tower. Once you have the prototype, be cautious. The guards of this... That is what we've agreed upon, is it not? Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. I've already shared more with you than I ought have. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me, a technicality. The interstitial reconfigurations, we were. Due to the exact... And he becomes most His motivations are...
getting through all of this stuff. Okay.
Were codes cut...
So I need to get her an access card for the restricted wing.
Got some bad company.
Got him. Did you just roll? See ya. Oh my god, dude, they're just exploding. I love it.
Through his beneficent guidance.
Got him. Got him. See ya. I just didn't want to waste bullets on you. If you're not going to fight back, I'll just melee you to death. It's fine. I don't know what that last thing was that I picked up. Why are there rifts everywhere in this place? You guys are experimenting with rifts a little too much, don't you think?
It's calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
No. No, I cannot. That's what insane people say. But Tochiu doesn't really surprise me, if we're being honest. You are kind of an insane person. Oh, I can't turn it off. Alright. I don't know how much damage I'm going to take here, so what we're going to do is we're going to save. And then I'll try to jump over the top of it. Just like that. Perfect. So I got this sniper rifle. Wait, does it shoot two? 2 bullets? Interesting. And then I got this armor. Shock dispenser. There's just a pile of meat in the corner. Sealed, of course it is. Is everything in this place just sealed? Barred. Okay. How do I I get up to that other room then? Am I missing something? Was elevator that's in the back that goes up, probably? That's probably the answer. I'm definitely missing something. A couple of my brain cells.
A rift anomaly modulator. Later, with the rifts will be to touch perfection.
What does that do? The prototype rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach and interact with the rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. Interesting.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center.
Fool
I'd
enough?
be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect
Well, then how do you
did not reach here unaided.
accommodate yourself?
So who
Holy
was
crap.
it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Good luck.
I could also reduce you to a no matter.
Anyway.
Enter your belt. Lock the stuff.
Get wrecked, nerds. Trench shotgun, that must be new. Okay. Does it go the same way, I guess is the question? Or does this one go somewhere different?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Well, I don't need one right now.
Weapon prime.
That guy just ran up here to get murdered. He's like, don't worry about it, guys, I got it. And I like... Bye. Bye. That's a big ass. This whole turret just fell off the wall. The whole fucking thing. What is that? This must be the other way that the thing lets you come into the room, would be my guess. I don't know for sure, but... Where'd Fuckface go? He must have run away. She knew I was coming. This looks like it should be an observation thing, but maybe not. Lockdown contingencies for the Rift Containment Lab have been taken offline. Thanks. Appreciate it. Do I have to get like super close to it now? Like, what's going on? Okay, so yeah, that's where he was. Okay, so we took that one. Let's see where this other one goes. It might go to the same room. We'll just have to see. It looks like it might. We'll see. So I want to do this before I take the elevator, if the elevator is the way that I have to go. Well, this looks like it might be different. Nothing here.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed. Broken down into pure information.
Private messages. Let's okay. Let's look at somebody's private messages. Dr. Hurley, I found some concerning evidence that further rift experimentation may be taking place off-site. Do we know anything about this? Can we meet to discuss? We have chain of command for a reason, Dr. Hurley. If you have concerns about my regulatory methods, you may bring them to me directly next time. And contrary to what you asserted in this pedantic, holy shit, complaint, I do have this lab and its researchers' best interests at heart. Fortunate for us both, wouldn't you agree? Okay. So we've opened both of the side doors here, which didn't really do us a whole lot of good. It gave us some more information, I guess. But I didn't find any keys or anything, so... I guess the elevator is where we're going now. It seems to be. That's the only place we haven't been yet. Okay, where are we at now? Are we on 2? No, we're on 4. Can't go to that. We can go to 2 though. Alright, let's go down to 2. See what's on level 2. I'm not sure that I like there are 2 parts of this gun that is like pulsating. It's a little weird. Sorry, boys. You stepped out into the wrong hallway at the wrong time. That's why you should look both ways before you cross the road. Or I guess in this case, before you go through the doorway.
Sharpen up. Hostiles near.
See you, nerd. Yeah, there's something hidden here in this wall. Yep. The observation ability is so cool. Honestly. One of the coolest additions to a video game I've ever seen.
I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
This much Borslov ain't a meal. It's a cry for help. Oh, he really wasn't looking after himself, was he?
I mean... Okay, so that's back to that main room. Let's see. Still haven't found anything super useful, because what we're looking for is a research card to get to the doctor. Okay, so this is back in the main room. There are 2 rifts in here. So I guess I should see what each one of them holds. That one... Okay, so the game wants me to go that way.
Always pays to plan ahead. These ought to make sure in trouble is any.
Oh, so that's going to take me up to that. Okay. There's another rift in here, though, right? Yeah. I believe. Yeah, right here.
We're not just gonna leave that alone, are we? Come on. I have to. I need to see it.
Armageddon. Some kind of weapon. Pitchball card. Okay, I still didn't find the card that the doctor wanted, though.
Somebody.
Calm down. I guess we're gonna activate this other rift and just follow it up to the vent that's up top.
Do you suppose there's been another
exploded? Didn't realize there was no window there, so I was like playing like I had some defense. Sit. Sit. Oh, he didn't die. Thank you. I'm trying to find this item that she wanted me to find. I still haven't found it yet. Restricted access key. Ah. Got it. Security Chief Valancourt, did you suffer some kind of cerebral trauma after taking command of that facility? Is it not enough that I shield you from the endless complaints levied against you by your underlings? Now I must also contend with this indiscriminate attempt on the Sovereign's life? You are a fine sentinel. It is for that reason alone that I have not submitted a recommendation to have you refreshed for this embarrassment. Never presume to act in my name without authorization again. This is your only warning. Interesting. So he's a fuck. Another pitchball card. We take those. We'll take all of his alcohol, because who doesn't need more alcohol? I don't know why everything in this place is bright fucking yellow.
Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
Is this going to take us back to where she is? Yeah. Okay.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator.
All right, all right.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfiguration matter. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination.
Certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I've enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations.
Imagination to conjure the original seed. That could lead us to the evidence we need.
Damn it, my thing's not quite high enough. No, it's this piece. I just don't have enough observation because I haven't leveled up again yet. How close am I to leveling up is the question. Oh, I'm not even at all. That sucks.
You've discovered something. I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many for all the time. Did you uncover anything else? I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here. Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend. I'll go first. If you can reach the back of the hangar, stealthily. There's a ladder up to some turrets. I'll keep Oh.
Okay. So now we're gonna go this way, or no? Because I don't think this door is open. Oh no, it is. Okay.
What are you doing? I told you not to.
My bad. Can I load the autosave? Like, what was it? Who knows how long ago it was? Let's see. Maybe it was before I ran through the door like an idiot. Nope, that was right after I ran through the door like an idiot. What about the one before that one?
Don't follow so closely.
Okay. What did she say exactly? Stay out of sight and find a good angle of attacks against Valancourt while he's being distracted by...
Dr. Hurley, pleasant as I find your company, I must ask you to vacate the area at once. I'm preparing our defenses against an intruder.
Call the pleasantries, Valancourt. I know you sabotaged the experiment that nearly killed me and the Sovereign. I have the proof.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Such a belligerent tone is unbecoming from one of your profession.
Tell me to calm down, you traitorous worm. You attempted to assassinate the Sovereign, and don't dare deny it.
For you to have discovered that, you have needed to reopen the rift. Ah, you're collaborating with the thief, aren't you? Oh, Doctor, big mistake.
I'm going to report you to Central Control. The Sentinels should know one of their own has gone rogue.
Oh, shall I quake and quiver? Your threats are wasted air.
Perfect.
We Sentinels are now empowered to act extrajudiciously. I was merely taking initiative. It matters not if the console failed to recognize my foresight at the time. All came to right in the end, now that simpleton Varric is off the throne. You've turned into such a disappointment, Sophia. First, you blunder my perfect plan with your disgusting heroism. And now you conspire with outsiders.
That outsider barely needed my help. Of the two of us, clearly it is you whose job efficacy has most deteriorated.
Bold of you. And I'll take care of him, Commander. You denied me this fight long enough. Guards, see to this intruder with extreme prejudice. Guards! Blast it.
You have to fight your big spider robot first, friend.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Goodbye. Easiest fight in my life.
Sharp enough. Hostile near them.
It wasn't intentional.
I'm not done in here yet, though, because there's a whole nother rift up here that I haven't opened yet. Oh, I guess I could probably use that to sneak around is what it's going to show me. Yeah. It's just giving me a pathway straight over to the thing. Yep. Okay. I took the long way, but it's fine. So now the choice comes down to, do I want Auntie's choice or do I want the Order? And I think the obvious choice here is the Order.
Any previously inaccessible rift could be worth revisiting. equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Okay, so we're gonna do observation, medical, engineering. Okay, now let's see what kind of other things we got here. Intimidator, no. Palm greaser, no. Lockpick would be okay, but not great. Automech Anatomist. Automechanical weak spots deal 50% of your weapon's damage as shock to nearby enemies. That's actually really good. This isn't bad. Scrapper, Psychopath, Trophy Hunter. That's Brand Enthusiast. I see that 20% damage every time. I'm like, oh, that sounds so good. And then I realize that it's not what I think it is. Alright, alright. Actually, wait. Ah, damn. I wanted to go see if we could unlock the other elevator, but I doubt it now. Yeah, it's up top. It's alright. I don't think there's much more to do here, right? Yeah. I mean, the lightning tower thing. Do we really want to put that much work into this right now, though? Or that sounds like something I can do off stream, to be honest. I think what I want to do right now is go give the Order the good news that I've chosen them over Auntie's choice.
Commander, can we talk? Commander, I've been thinking on the fact that so many of my slack-witted brethren believe it reasonable that I've been marked for death. So much so that I've missed the obvious, our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the glorious dawn. Very well. Let's just say that he was forbidden to associate with me and leave it at that.
Okay.
Anyway, I know hopefully it will bring me that much closer.
That scum. I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful... Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain
Command... Arbiter Ralph, Agent Ibarra refers to this as...
I don't think I have anything else here. Oh, no. I do have personal messages. Okay. Perfect.
Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss. Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil.
I mean the one I just read on the computer.
I did not mention it before, but believe very...
Okay. That's where the Auntie's Choice vessel is, so I really don't want to go there. What I do want to do is go back to Eden and check these rifts that I know specifically where they are, because I found them super early. And there could be more now. But I'm really curious if these actually do anything. Also, more crabble glands will let us make more
Let us
grenades.
make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Okay. We'll get rid of Niles for now, and we'll take Tristan with us. Tristan and Azza ought to be a fun grouping, especially since they're like completely opposites when it comes to things. Oh, we're 20 now? Okay. Inflict stun rather than stagger. I actually like that. We'll take that. Okay, so he's got enemies are more likely to target Tristan and the hostile effects upon him last half as long. Yes. When choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any other speech attack effects. Sure. Sure. Enemies taunted by Tristan's companion ability are goaded instead. Okay, after using his companion ability, Tristan is frenzied for a duration. We'll take those. Sounds like he's got a taunt ability, so that's kind of what I was hoping for. Is a tank who is a little better at his job than old Niles. Not to say that Niles is bad at his job, just Niles kind of annoys the shit out of me, if I'm being honest. He's a very obsessive personality. Need to go this way. What is that? What does that do? Okay. It's not. Oh. Okay. Dang it. I was up there the last time. Alright, what are we doing? Alright, video game. Thank you. Ooh, shrink ray, huh? Pretty sure that's the only one on this place I can remember.
Awaiting hostilities. Please.
I don't remember any other ones. So I'm glad they show up on the map when I found them. Because otherwise, I would forget that they existed. Where is it? To the right a little bit.
Wait, are your lamps busted? Not again! Gary? What in the void happened to you? You saw me try to stop him, right?
What do I get with Gary? Is it just junk? No? What is it? Oh. Gary will periodically lash out with spiny tendrils to thrash and tear enemies apart. The damage dealt increases with your medical and science skill. Oh my god, that's gross. Interesting. Very interesting. So I need to turn completely around and go that way.
He went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal?
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield. Then I suppose. Will, was there anything else you wished to discuss? I'd thank you to have scrapped. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. I'll pardon your skepticism given your.
Behind Scrabbles, did I just find another random mission? That's funny. It's fine. I found your, whatever this guy is.
You're like a burr. Whatever. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward. Let the wreck. Will. Was there anything else you wished? I'll be Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He's here. For your trouble. Seems everyone's scored.
Fucking weirdo. In this violent hellscape of a land, you're concerned about a stuffed sprat that your daughter gave you? I was gonna say far be it for me to judge, but no, fuck that, that's weird. It's a real weird thing to be concerned about, with all the things that you could be concerned about. Alright, let's... try to get to this rift. It should be up here, right? Yeah. The Goomerang? I swear I thought that said the Goonerang. Alright, what is this? So we found a Shrinkway. Reduces foes down to boot stomping size. Powerful enemies will resist its effect unless weakened first. They take damage and are briefly stunned from molecular trauma. Fires a barrage of wacky goo blobs that bounce. Aiming with the Goomerang allows it to lock on and home towards enemies. Okay, okay. Armageddon. Expels unstable organic rift material. Organic matter attaches on impact. Alternate fire. Lobs larger masses. These are science weapons, right? Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I think that's it. Yeah, those are all the ones that we found here. That doesn't mean there weren't more that we missed, but those are all the ones that we found, which is fine with me. Let's go right back to the incognito. Oh, wait. Did he have something? He did. I'm sorry, friend. I forgot that you had a mission you wanted to do on the box relay, so we'll go do your companion mission. That's my fault for being a shitty leader. Oh no, I'm trespassing. Everybody here is dead.
Stop right there, Arbiter Rao. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me.
That voice does not fit that guy at all.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil! Touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
A sentinel demanding anything of me? What madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
Suffering the ignobility of retreat from my duties is as severe a crime as defection. Both of these arbiters can attest to that.
Beware what you say. These sentinels deal in trickery and subterfuge. It would be safer to kill him than to discuss his surrender. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
Of course he wouldn't have.
Your explanation does not pull my heartstrings, Sentinel. Yet you at least had the sense not to assail us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you. Both Arbiter Rao and Arbiter Montag were explicitly requested to return to Praetor by the Consul, alongside all other Arbiters some months ago. Refusal without reason is treasonous.
And I'm sure that if we went, we would have been returned whole, neither interrogated nor mentally refreshed. As if your master's nefarious agenda would allow that.
I've no inkling of what you speak. My only master is the Protectorate. My only agenda, the return of peace throughout Arcadia.
Very well. But be warned, I'm not exactly trained in the art of improvisation. We'll need a very good reason for my not answering the Consul's summons.
Come now, Do you expect me to believe that? Not only are you not in shackles, but you're also still alive. I can't imagine Arbiter Rao would have allowed that willingly.
Yes, we were going to find their stash of contraband protectorate rations, with all the labels crossed out.
I see. It would appear I misjudged this situation after all.
So he's chosen not to attack, but the situation has not changed. We spare him. His master gains another tool to cover up the Supreme Arbiter's death.
What are you talking about? I do not seek to hide the Supreme Arbiter's death. I seek to find her killer. Such was next on my list of duties, after I apprehended you.
This is all clearly a tactic on the Consul's behalf. By sending out his agents, he seeks to deflect suspicion from himself.
What must you think of me, or my fellow Sentinels, that you'd even suggest I'd lie to Arbiters? But you needn't take me at my word. My next assignment was to investigate the Oculus collating post. A hidden room there may contain information pertinent to the investigation. I cannot speak to its purpose.
Or
it's a risk worth taking.
I'm pleased to be of service, in some manner or another. Protectorate, if you had not interrupted me, I would have committed a terrible injustice upon my brethren.
I shall follow him out. That's done with.
That was some impressively savvy improvisation before, Commander. Without you, circumstances would have certainly devolved into a...
I'll spare you my doubts for the umpteenth time, Tristan.
I appreciate your caution, but it is quite unnecessary. Let us do... I regret we've not...
Worried.
Alright, where are we going now? Somewhere entirely different? On a different planet? Okay. You acquired for Sentinel on Paradise Island, mission to secret room on Oculus collating post. Okay. Is that here? Looks like it. Because it doesn't show me going somewhere else. Let's fast travel here and see where it tells me to go, because it doesn't look like it's giving me anywhere to go. Maybe it's pointing me towards the incognito and I just can't see it. Yeah, okay. It wants me to go back to the incognito. Oh, I was like, why can't I fast travel? Realized I was jumping. If you didn't know, for some reason, in almost every one of these kind of games, you can't fast travel when you're jumping. I'm assuming it causes some graphical issue that'll fuck up the game. Otherwise, I don't know why every single game blocks you from fast traveling while you're slightly in midair. Oh, it just opens up a new place. Got it. Oh, this looks exactly like the thing that we prevented from crashing into Eden. Excuse me.
I recall this place. These stations have been automated since my day, though this one has certainly accrued dust. Odd that it would be in a state of lockdown. I have a general override that should allow us entry, but anything specific to local systems, including security systems, may be beyond me.
It's fine, I'm here. It's not beyond me.
Security measures should not be operational. The station seems to be on reserve.
Your curiosity often gets the best of you. When hacking into terminals or other pieces of text, you'll often waste bypass jumps to earn an extra thing or two. Plus 100% experience from hacking? Absolutely. I don't care if it costs an extra bypass shunt. If I'm getting double experience, yes, please.
Let us proceed with due haste.
I don't know why it's giving me Tristan observation pings. Does he have an observation skill like mine? I mean, I guess we did meet him doing an investigation the first time, so that makes sense. Trench shotgun. I mean, I already disabled the entryway defenses, but I guess I'll double disable them.
Well, no one is here, lying in ambush. Perhaps some stray systemic error activated the entryway defenses. We'd best first report to security ops. Lift this lockdown. From there, we can set about reactivating the station's primary power, which will allow us to explore unhindered. It seems our intelligence was correct. There's clearly a door here, and I would hazard that we'll be able to open it somewhere on station. We should make sure the station is at full power. Let us go.
Okay. So there is a hidden doorway. Perfect.
Is that a footprint in the dust? This station shouldn't have received visitors in years. Be on guard. Someone else. My passcode shall not work on this terminal. Unlocking it may be a creative endeavor.
Prism heavy revolver. Okay, so that one doesn't have a barrel attachment. So that one I can make into shock if I really want to. Yeah, it's alright. I can block into the computer myself. Why would I not? Give myself double XP.
Lifting the lockdown. We may now reactivate the station in the reactor.
Well, first we're gonna check the shitter for items. And now that I can open all of the doors everywhere, I'm gonna check all the other rooms too. Silenced heavy revolver? What was that? I got some armor. Oh, the Regalia Mark III, so heavy armor. That's another playthrough that might be fun to do. Just something like, I guess kind of like what Tristan does, just big smashy smashy.
The reactor activation circuits shall likely be dysfunctional. It's a known issue with these old stations. Let me look. Corroded transistors, dust in the actuator. Did a sprat gnaw on this? Sweet sovereign, what a mess. There. I think I have it. Let us hope my override does not trigger any security alerts. Good. This should avail us of a much simpler search. Let us return to the central room once more and see if anything seems...
Recharge for mayhem!
to punish.
Step aside. This might sting.
Got him.
Cannot say I have had to search for a hidden switch in a protectorate holding before. Keep watch. It could be rather small and well hidden. Ah, I think I've spotted it. Look there at the valve beside the sickly yellow pipe. There behind the room's main pillar. There. I'm certain of movement below. Gird yourself with determination.
Passcode is limber. No. Let's try amulet. No. Wingtip. No. Sovereign's gavel.
Can't remember your password,
I should
friend?
remember this. Damn it.
You tried resetting it?
Ambergris can't be it. That's too short for a facility like this. Wait. Oh, no.
Of the strategies of feigning innocence I have seen, this is certainly the most pathetic. I accuse you of trespassing upon the private domain of the Sovereign. For these crimes... Wait. I know you. Luther Okada? What in blazes are you doing here? And why do you wear a Sub Rosa uniform?
Because I work for Sub Rosa? More than that, I don't think I can say, Cadet Rao. Mostly because I'm not supposed to, but also because I can't remember.
I knew this man when I was still a cadet. Okada is, or was, a petty troublemaker.
Often enough to know the technicians by name.
This truly is no ploy. But despite his faults, the Okada I knew was ultimately benign. That's a wise path.
An arbiter used the word execute in the last few seconds, yet I remain alive? I was sent here to do a specific job, but some of the details are hazy. Gives me conniptions. I was hired by an anonymous third party. They provided me with this station's location and credentials to bypass its defenses. May have tripped a few on my way here. Can't recall. I was told the station was abandoned, which it clearly isn't, and to break into this terminal and, well, I'm surprised too.
Ignorance does not excuse criminal action, even if you didn't.
He and the other one must. I got 18 months of hard labor for that.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, any of my fellow arbiters would have killed you before I don't know that I can. He is a trespasser. His slipping mind matters not. My duty dictates it. Killing Okada may not affect the one who hired him. That doesn't mean anything. Were the situation different, perhaps I could look the other way. I am familiar with the concept, but in the Protectorate, there is a difference. Though this is hardly the place for a discussion about Protectorate law, it is fortunate you have
I didn't think, and you. Without you, I would have been reduced to my composite parts.
Thanks. Get out of here.
Allowing a Sub Rosa agent to leave with his... The hint pertaining to the passcode on that terminal, I believe I know the answer. It is contained in a phrase. Our work at the refugee camp did not slake your investigative hunger? For myself, the Supreme Arbiter, and Virgil especially. If judgment is the Arbiter's gavel, what is the Arbiter's scalpel? Ah, you've got the spirit exactly, if not the word itself. Very nice. An Arbiter's gavel is judgment, and an Arbiter's scalpel is
an analysis. Okay.
From that terminal, it sounds as if the Supreme Arbiter had some sort of business with the Consul.
Of course he did, and then he got murdered.
I wonder. The tone of her response seemed relaxed, but I do not believe she would have met with the Consul unless she had no other choice. And that feckless agent. I don't understand his aim or who he would be working for. Only the Consul. But the Protectorate does not ally itself with Sub Rosa. I couldn't imagine the Consul pinning his duties on someone so clearly out of sorts as our recently departed friend.
Unless he didn't want it to be traced back to him.
He has
Like,
his own agents.
that's what a lot of people do.
As for Okada, my decision to allow him to go free was at odds with all I have been taught. He was a traitor and should have died. Yet, I cannot help but feel strangely justified that he was acting against the Protectorate, even if he didn't know it. Objectively, to who altogether and...
Calm down. It's fine. We didn't need to murder some guy that can't even remember 1 + 1 = 2. Like, he clearly lost his mind. So killing him wasn't going to stop him from doing anything. It's not like he was doing anything in the first place. What's up here? Oh, this is how I would have gotten into the other area. Okay. May as well get the XP for doing it. So free 150 XP just chilling.
It would appear our next stop is Praetor, specifically Central Control. I look forward to traveling there, once you've sufficiently prepared.
I mean, we'll go to Praetor.
Excellent.
Because I believe that Azza wants to go to Praetor anyway, right? That was one of the things for her quest. Praetor and Cloister. Praetor and Cloister. Not quite 11 yet. We're getting there. If we gain 1 more level, we'll have enough to do that. I mean, I have used, I may as well do yours. Valerie's weapon now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Valerie's weapon now fires in a short burst, has damage AoE. I mean, I don't know if I'll even use Valerie again, but Valerie's companion ability charges more quickly and slightly increases the effectiveness of the armor. I don't have either of hers, and I've got one of his now, so let's see. We'll deal shock because I want to significantly increase damage. And he gains immunity to corrosive effects. Okay. I gotta be close to leveling up again, right? No, I'm about halfway. Just about halfway. So have we been to Cloister yet? Or no, Cloister's the next place that we're going. So we should go to Praetor first. And then get whatever information for Tristan, and then do the one camp for Azza. And then when we go to Cloister, then we'll just be ready to do whatever Azza wanted to do in the first place. I'm really happy though. The green screen is working really well. The only time it cuts out is when it gets like really green or yellow on like the side of the screen, and then like my mic fades out a little bit. But other than that, like it's been pretty awesome. Like right here, because it's yellow, if I like lean off to the side, it'll get cut out. But I can't really solve that issue unless I lower the mic down. I guess I can do that, but then the mic's gonna come up from underneath me. Let's see if I can do that actually. Maybe just lower the arm down here. We'll tilt this up instead of down. You know, that may actually have an effect on making sure that it doesn't tilt over either. Actually, I like that better, because then it's in a better spot, too. Where I can be kind of more relaxed. And it's underneath of me instead of directly in front of my face. Alright. So, I think we're gonna do... We'll just do Tristan's first. Okay, so that's gonna put us over there, right? And that'll also let us work on these other lightning towers, since we had to come back here to do these missions anyway. This way.
Doesn't anything make you question the Protectorate's infallibility at all? I mean, their partners in crime in the Order broke away and a corporation invaded their precious utopia.
Quite the contrary. The outsiders desire what we have. The Order is too cowardly to admit they want what the Protectorate has. The Order's jealousy weakened us from within, allowing the opening for Auntie's choice to invade. We were not imperfect. It is everyone else who was.
You just keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not the mindset to have. You can't change everybody else and make them more perfect, but what you can do is be more, like, try to change yourself and make yourself more quote-unquote perfect, I guess. Nobody's gonna be perfect, but you can at least attempt to do something about it and make yourself different, instead of claiming that everybody else is fucked up. It can't possibly be me. Everybody else has to be wrong. Oh. Get fucking wrecked. This is the team. This is the team. You're not particularly good with money, and it has been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of acquired bits are automatically stored for later. Each level, you receive a dividend of these bits with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full with interest. 75% of all bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. If I'd gotten this way earlier, it would be much better to take, so I'm just gonna not. And also, I'm not spending money right now. I'm getting hit, and it's taking my money away because of the armor that I'm wearing. But to be honest, it's worth it, because I've had to heal so much less. So far be it for me. Oh, I have to go down here and then go up. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because this is where I'm going to go through the facility to get to the other side. That's alright. We'll just walk through. We've already been through here, so it'll literally take us like 10 seconds to just walk through and get out. Yeah, okay, now I'm going to have to like take a hard right and go that way.
Maddeningly beyond my reach.
Bang. I love her ability. So good. And in combination with Tristan's ability now to be a tank who draws aggro, it's just going to be fantastic. This is what we're gonna do. Hold on. Okay, the robot's on our side now. Oh wait, what did I do that for? I switched my weapon. That robot will literally kill everybody for us. It's just using a fucking missile launcher. Easiest fight of my life. This shit's so broken. All I have to do is find the biggest, strongest robot in the area, take him over, just put a couple shots into him every once in a while. What I need to do, though, and I don't know if I'm getting like all that luck because I'm doing rapid fire, or if I should get a weapon that does more damage and it's going to allow me to switch them to my side more often. Because what I could do is take one of those heavy pistol or heavy revolvers that I've got and make it shock and see if that does a little better. I got another decryption key. Perfect. So I just got a shock assault rifle, right? Yeah. That also uses shock rods. That might be better than that, to be honest. Oh no, it's got the ability scramble. So that's an ability of the gun specifically, not because I have the one that allows me to do that. They just don't even stand a chance anymore, man. Got him.
Unfriendly company. They're fine.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on hands from down here.
Hey now. damn, that one actually hit me. I almost didn't dodge that one. Alright, now that I've killed most of them, I'm gonna revive off on these guys. Whoa! Pierce resistant plating. I wonder if that's good against bullets. Be my guess anyway. Okay. Search the dude's leg. I will say, ever since I put the massive amount of crit damage on this gun, it's just been exploding people's body parts, which is just the best. Super satisfying. Whoa! Whoa! Hey now.
Might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
That did so much damage. I saw like 2 or 3 crits for 200 damage there. I also did not expect them to just come fucking flying out of the pools of what I'm assuming is in-ray material. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend we don't see them right now, because I feel like that's...
Or should I say, the famous Arbiter Rao?
If you seek to daunt me, know that my hammer has crushed the skulls of dozens like yourself.
See, that's just it. You act all
That's why I
high
knew
and
it would be
mighty, but you're
hilarious
as
to bring
scary
these
to people
two.
as I am.
Wrongdoers fear me, most certainly. But loyal subjects admire me.
Central Control is open to no visitors. Best turn around. Central Control isn't... Wait. Arbiter Rao? What are you doing here? I've heard a great deal regarding your exploits within the Protectorate. And it is all that prevents me from summoning the Guard. I've strict orders to arrest you on sight.
I've no desire to slay you, but if you seek to prevent me from pursuing my duties, I will have no other choice.
Arbiter Rao did not report to the Consul's summons. Consequently, he's wanted for questioning. It is only our difference in rank that stays my hand from attempting arrest.
As it should.
Very well. I shall not sound...
Commander, let us... Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. The only
You would think.
explanation is that they were lackeys of the Consul. Why else would they engage someone such as myself without expecting reprisal?
Why did this look like it fell down? Because I think that it did. I don't think I tightened it down enough. Maybe they thought you were a traitor? I mean, it could be.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. I sense we close in on something central to my investigation. We simply must live to see it through.
Keep from arresting attention, for your sake.
I did not care for that exchange at all. Regardless, we do have alternate means of ingress. I seem to recall a number of creatures bypassing the left fence through some upper path we were never able to find. There's also the prisoner entrance on the right. If you're sufficiently dexterous, you may be able to...
If I am sufficiently dexterous... Have you met me? I am sufficiently dexterous. I don't have any other skills for me.
Seems suspect to me.
Turn around and go back the other way.
Aborting search.
Turn back and go around the other... Turn back and go around the other way. Turn around and go back the other way. Please and thank you.
System abides.
See ya, nerds.
Smells like paint and agitated dust. Renovation.
Survive.
That elevator over there goes to the Supreme Arbiter's old office. I hope the technicians have kept it in working order.
This one? This elevator? Alright, we'll take this up. We've managed to completely avoid fighting anybody so far.
I believe what we need is on that terminal. I'll see if I can find my way in. Did you hear that? I think this may You must finish reading through that terminal. The elevator's been summoned from below. Someone's coming up. Hurry!
Consul Thoreau, even considering a line get my
That is an ugly, ugly woman.
I cannot believe what I heard. I cannot.
Why can't you believe it? It's true.
Actually, it wasn't. Perhaps at first, until I discerned her true intentions. My mentor hated the Consul and was deeply devoted to the Sovereign. She'd never speak thus. Unless she was trying to lure the consul into a trap.
That seems like a lot of work to go through just to flatten someone's head with one of those giant hammers.
What I'm proposing is eminently plausible. It may be beyond you to see her machinations, but it's obvious to me that this was merely an intricate play. It's all that makes sense.
I mean, that's all that she wanted to make sense.
It's not obvious to me. You didn't know her. Wait.
Arbiter Rao, I finally got you. Submit quietly to the Protectorate's justice for your manifold transgressions.
Manifold transgressions.
Are you insane? Who are you? And on whose authority do you claim to judge me?
My name is Junior Arbiter Mayhall, and I operate on Arbiter Mandate, as you did once. Now, no questions. This is already going to be difficult enough.
It's logical. The Sentinels have all but taken over central control. It stands to reason the few Arbiters still trained here would only be Sentinels in armored regalia.
True.
I cannot deny that central control has changed, but... what am I saying? I need not defend myself from the likes of you.
Enough. This has been an unpleasant day and my patience is gone. Your accusations are baseless and accosting a higher-ranked Arbiter is grounds for arbitration.
They're far from baseless. You stand accused of abandoning your post, of infiltrating Protectorate facilities with opaque aims, and of hampering the Protectorate war effort. There's no discussion to be had with criminals. I needed to see firsthand that Arbiter Rao had abandoned his station. He has, and must meet my judgment.
These accusations of yours are slander. If you believe false bravado shall save you from my wrath, you're sorely mistaken. At Oculus, and again at the Vox, you showed me that the law may be interpreted. Clemency can be granted where before it would be
Exactly.
unthinkable.
She's just doing
Here
exactly
my
what she's
sense of
told.
Duty clamors to be answered. Slaying her for sincerely trying to do what is right would be a farce of justice. I would not.
What is this insanity? I would never imagine an Arbiter balking from their chosen course. I may not wish to judge him. I may not understand what has come over him. It is of no consequence. His crimes against the Protectorate are all that matters.
He was simply doing his duty, just as you or I must every day. Killing him would have been wrong, even though attempting to arrest me was a criminal act.
That's even worse than I thought.
The Supreme Arbiter taught me to follow my own sense of justice, and I have. Use your mind. Think about what I did, what you intend to do. Is this moral? Is this right?
But it is of no consequence. I must... Architect's mercy. I'm just not sure.
Yeah, because there's no 100% black and white.
We don't know that for certain, but to an onlooker
What's right, what's
without
wrong.
our knowledge, it could seem that way, and such presumed traitorousness would be very confusing.
Even the Supreme Arbiter has struggled with this?
Of course they
That
have.
doesn't seem possible. But I suppose if consider my hand stayed. I can see that judging...
It would appear we're in agreement.
Never known an Arbiter to lose their taste for blood. That's disappointing.
So, what course of action do we take now?
It's important for an Arbiter to use their forebrain.
Their foreskin. I mean
Encounter something
forebrain.
as
Yeah.
strange as a loyal Arbiter diverging from the path of righteousness, investigate. You may find
Uphold justice...
glory to the Protector. I'm pleased we were able to resolve that altercation peaceably. Robbing Arcadia of an enthusiastic recruit would have given me little joy.
You say that?
You know, I'd even venture to say she reminded me just a little of myself as a lad. All this excitement did not make me forget the confession on the Supreme. Have you lived all your life within the Protectorate? I refuse to question the Supreme Arbiter, Virgil.
I mean... You have one unsent recording.
Even can get my
Am I leaving now? Because it just says wait to hear from Victor. Or whatever his name is. Victor, I think? Yeah.
Trust the plan. Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
See you later, nerds. You're welcome for not murdering every single one of you. Because that was always an option. Murder was always on the table. All right. So now we got that solved. Okay, so now we're gonna go to this one, which shouldn't be too far away, yeah. I didn't feel like it would be too far away just based on other things that I had seen on the map.
I don't know why the commander insists on pairing me with you. We've nothing in common. I can't even speak with you about pitchball scores.
Why not? I like pitchball.
What? Really? Who's your favorite team?
Oh, I don't care about any of that. I just like watching people die on the playing field.
Let's weapon crime!
No, I don't have any decorum. Hello? I'm a scientist. I'm not meant for battle. I just happen to have a gun that allows me to do battle.
Beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Where you going? Get back here.
At your word, I shall charge. On the authority of the sovereign, death to the complicit.
Restore my life or avenge my death!
Damn. Get fucked up. I love just listening to him just hit shit. Okay. Leveled up already. We take that. Lockpick. Hack. Observation. This looks like another tower that we have to repair right here, if I'm not mistaken. Smack. Like how I have 2 melee characters and we're doing better than I did when I had double range characters. Okay. Another lightning tower calibrated. Wait. Did I find a message for it? No, I was like, did I miss something? I did not. We're looking for the message. How big is this fucking area that we're searching? Holy shit. Nah, sit down. Just hearing the criticals. Ting, 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 ting. So nice.
Step aside. Swine. All on the wrist. With weapon prime. Step aside. Swine. This might sting.
What these balls headed?
Recharge for mayhem! All on the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
Oh boy. I didn't realize I had like 15 spiders running at me.
Evaluations were durable. Pass yourself up.
With weapon prime! This might sting. All on the wrist.
Where are you going? Get back here. And my axe. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I heard you have my thanks and my hammer. And my axe was the next logical step. Okay, so it looks like we're making progress towards something that would be related to Azza just based on all the things I'm seeing on the ground.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there.
You think so? There's also a rift here. Oh, people! What the hell?
Commander, don't make me offend you.
Wasn't ready for that, that's for sure.
This might sting. A lot. Uh-oh. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Was not aware that enemies could appear out of those, but now I know.
I shall not stay your execution.
Alright, well now they've gone back into the thing. So I can revive these guys. And then bring them back out and kill them.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Prosecuting viscerally.
In a minute.
My injuries are not superficial. You have my thanks and my hammer.
Interesting. Well, we learned something new today. The people can still be alive that are in there. Not something I was expecting at all. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. I was definitely unprepared for that particular
Finally.
outcome.
Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin.
Are you gonna get an old?
I knew it. He wants to help me.
Oh, so I assume if we would have done Cloister first, the thing would have been to come over here. Would be my guess. Like, I don't know for sure, obviously, but that seems like the most logical. All right. Well. Murdered. I assume that we'll also come back here later again so we can do the other two things, because they're probably further down in the other areas. I kind of want to see what's right there, though, because it's just kind of in the middle before we leave the planet. Yeah, so just go straight this way, essentially, without stopping. What is that? That's a dragoon. Okay. There's a cave over there, too? No. We're sticking to our guns, so we'll come back here later. I really just want to go hit this thing up over here. Whatever it is. I think I was here before, or close to it anyway. Yep, okay, so I need an access code for that. No worries. Alright, so now we'll go... No, stop it. Let me fast travel to the ship. Stop stopping me. Dead man's jacket. Alright, what's next? Remote detonator. Fires subtle explosive beacons to stick on impact. Reloading detonates the beacons. That sounds like something from Borderlands 4. The new guns that shoot explosive little things, and when you reload, they fucking explode. It's super cool. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Cloister, I guess. Yeah, that's our next next plan of action. That looks like a very dark place. It's also the next story place, I'm pretty sure, not just for the missions for my followers. This is the next story area as well.
Moment of your time, Command. Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. That's where, for many years now, a former hardly. Her research was unconventional, surely.
Okay, so now we have him that we're waiting for. Her on Cloister, her on Cloister. So I guess I'm taking Azza and Marisol. Marisol's not bad. Her ability stuns, so I'm not super worried about it.
Never thought you'd manage to save DeVries along with the delegate. There's wouldn't happen to be the universe trying to tell us something, would it? I reckon. By the way, what DeVries said, whether anyway. Appreciate you. Well, it stings less now that they did. Fine by me.
Okay. Nothing there. Perfect. All right. I feel like this is a good place to stop. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I will be live again tomorrow night, and then I'll be... I just realized that whole spiel didn't get recorded. That's a good place for us to stop. I appreciate you guys all being here. I appreciate anybody who stopped in, anybody who followed, anybody who just lurked. I appreciate all of you. I will be live again Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. That is my weekly schedule now. It's just on the weekends. I was live today because it's a holiday, and I don't really participate in holidays. Most of my family is not alive, and the ones who are live states away from me. So unless it's some time when I've taken a week or two off work, I don't really participate in that stuff. Anyway, I appreciate all of you being here. I hope to see you all next time. Remember, like, subscribe, comment, do all the things. And all these will always be up on YouTube as VODs if you miss something and you want to watch it. So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Thanks.